Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A very, very, very long time ago. Now, as a frame of reference, I don't have the DLCs, but I'm willing to try out Roguetech to see if I'd actually enjoy it and actually make something of it. Also, meow, hi cat. Wow, voice crack. Ah! Did you throw the run again? God damn it, Krios. Krios, why? So, yes, the mistake was that I was not expecting to give this a try so soon. It turns out the installation process hurts. I do not have the DLC, but if I enjoy this and it, turns out to be a lot of fun, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing further more elaborate things with Rogue Tech. But for right now, I'm going to give the core mechanics a try, because it turns out they're not, you don't need the DLC to play Rogue Tech, so badass. Caw-caw, Adelion. Also, the music has always been a masterpiece. Even if the story is a little, pants on head at times. I'll actually let it play for a moment because it's just that good. And yeah, no, like, at the very least, don't blow up the extremely valuable technology that cannot be replaced. Fucking Yang. Anyway, I just realized, as I try to move my mouse out of the screen. Oh god. Why, thank you kindly, cat. It is much appreciated. I will say that the game seems a lot more stuttery with this on. Let's... Can't I have, like, borderless windows or something? No! No borderless windows for me. Okay, then. Unity game without fucking borderless windows. What is this nonsense? Career mode is suggested for players who have already played through the restoration campaign. Guess what? I already have. Now I'm just going to double check here and make sure that I'm actually playing base difficulty and not, you know, castrate myself difficulty. Because coming back rusty... Thank you, cat. So many doggos, so many good boys, so many good boys. Okay, so let's see. Default. Parts 5, company type mercenary? What's company type? I want to be a Davy. Yes, yes, it has. Normal, normal, normal. That looks like everything's good to go. Well, we're about to see how bad this gets. Well, do what you can to try and reduce the pain. Deep breaths, painkiller if you got them. I know you've kind of got a thing going on, so I'm not sure how I can offer help, but thoughts are with you. Yes, it actually has an online multiplayer fucking dynamic map thing. If an injury has to be done to a man, it should be so severe that his vengeance need not be feared. Niccolo Machiavelli. Necessity is the mother of deception. If your mech is considered invalid, you can hit confirm button to see what issue it has. Expectations are what get you killed in anything else. Plan for things not to go according to plan. When opportunity comes knocking, don't complain about the noise. Competent commanders give the humble Irby mech the respect it deserves. Now that's just fucking wrong. Imagine giving the respect to Irby's, the little trash can. Ah, ah. It's what you can do, right? And, right, Krios? The difference is I don't have 200 mods for that one. I just have one mega mod here. Here we go. Oh, right, we're not even in the game yet. We're just generating portraits. I'm a Davy. Oh, wow, okay. So, here's something I will say that's kind of annoying. I would like to know what these quirks are. And in the core game, you were able to just mouse over things and it'd tell you things. Here, it doesn't seem like that's the case. So let's see what these traits are. Time for some wiki love. Okay, some of these custom portraits are great, actually. Everything's fine. Sorry, just seeing that was great. I mean, if you ever wanted to be a cat girl. If you just want to be fucking roomy.
I'm listening. Right here.
Waiting on you?
Commander?
Commander.
Yes. You have my... I'm waiting. Receive.
Waiting on you, Commander.
There we go, male
Ready for
voices.
orders.
Waiting for orders.
There we go.
Orders? What can I do for you? Good to go. Commander? Commander? Yes, Commander. Commander? Commander? Waiting for orders. Yeah? Reporting. Talk to me. How can I help?
Yes, Commander.
Commander? Orders? Receiving you. Waiting for orders. Standing by. I'm here. Orders? Waiting for orders. I hear ya.
Get my old tag back.
Yep. Yes, Commander. Confirm. What do you need?
Good to go.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Orders?
So let's see what we got. The violence has escalated. Okay, these are great. I actually feel a lot of these are great. And if you want, just be a fucking donkey. This almost looks like the old face I used, but just beardier. You know what? Hell with it. Why not? Absolutely beardy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Yep. Ready for orders. Orders? I hear. Receiving you. Good to go. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander.
No, designing, you designed the commander unit. I'm not sure if Roguetech has made it so that you can, like, rename pilots or something.
Receiving you.
Because I don't remember that being a thing.
Orders? What can I do for you? Ready for orders. I hear ya. Confirm.
And yes, I am a Davy. Punk on me as you please. Now let me look up what these traits are. Because I can't find out in game. So what's Jinxed and Lucky? Evasion gained in max, whilst Lucky is... You know what? Tech. I'm more of a tech. Oh, or history. Yeah, that works. I'm more of a history nut than anything else. Reckless and drunk is not something I am. Command. Yeah, but I'm personally not a drunk. Stability taken of... Oh, he avoids a panic eject. Okay, that's actually really good. And you have not told me about said book. Don't know what an AWOX is off the top of my head. Merchant and dishonest. Nah, but I'll take officer if only for, only to assume the Lord Commander role. War is business, and business is hell. Welcome to the Inner Sphere. You're a mercenary standing on the bridge of your very own Argo, a mobile space station looking to a life of conflict among the warring factions of humanity. Will you prosper, or be remembered only as another thug who couldn't cut it? Okay, let's figure out what the hell's going on. First things first, what's the mech bay got?
This mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? Just set up like this, there's nothing I can't do.
So we got ourselves a wolfhound, which is new to me. First of all, holy shit, this is... I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading this stream to understand what the fuck's going on. I know there's like a tack read somewhere. As a laser boat, the Wolfhound's very basic weapons already frees it from supply lines and allows for superior endurance during extended campaigns. The primary long-range weapon is a Cyclops ER large laser mounted in the right arm, which allows the Wolfhound to strike at ranges of nearly 600 meters. Accurate weapon energy. So this thing's a light laser boat from what it looks like. The Dervish is a skirmisher that uses 8 tons of ferroferrous armor with case for protection against ammunition explosions. With the save weight, the SRM-2 has been upgraded to Federated Super Streak SRMs, and the mech uses double heat sinks. So this thing absolutely is, yeah, it's a missile boat. Needless to say, I am overwhelmed as shit, but we're gonna figure this out as we go. The Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is a heavily armed mobile light mech with long-range support capability. So, supposedly it's a scout vessel. Again, I wish there was somewhere easier where I could find out quirks. The Centurion's good basic operating unit. A sturdy and reliable mech, the Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. The CN9A models are able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach the target. Witness me! That's a hell of a thing. Shield bearer. And then we've got the... Oh god, that fucking block of paragraph. What the fuck? Just a line, a little bit of a description, a fucking novel. Yeah, whenever I have to do extensive amounts of readings, my viewership drops. Okay, who's in the racks?
They will be done. Aye, aye. Needs? Yeah.
Aye, aye.
Well, I live to serve.
So I can't rename these guys.
Here. What's up, boss? Yes, Commander.
Oh, because everyone is either Kickstarter or Ronin.
Orders? What are you... Ready? How's it going?
I'm receiving you.
Standing...
Yes.
Commander?
Standing by.
Orders?
New mech warriors available.
So let's see with a base boy.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, if you have base pilots, you absolutely can customize them.
Commander? Commander.
So I wonder if I can get it so that I don't have all these Ronins. I think that was a setting early on, which means I'll have to go through the entire loading process again. So we can buy vehicles. Engine core.
Welcome to engineering, Commander. Happy to be here.
Well, the fucking ship got expanded on by like a mile. There's now 4 medical bays. We now have access to an arcade. Oh, no, I think the arcade was base. Gymnasium, hydroponics garden, the library. I know there's a library upgrade too. Upgraded lounge. This low G pool. Commander, come on. Low gravity swimming pool. I don't know what else there is to discuss here. Upgraded arcade. Enhanced hydroponics. A bar. Upgraded zero G pool. Several mech bays. Repaired refit. Machine shop. Training modules. Tank storage. Drop tonnage.
Hello, Commander. The Aqua may not be
Whether for
far-
trade settlement or military expedition,
Worthy enough for
traveling via our patented KF drive should have no surprises. Comstar is proud to announce the updated MERCnet star map interface. Store filters, biome filters, difficulty modifiers, extended coverage. Members of our platinum and uranium level plans will now find new filter on the upper right part of the upper right of the star map interface. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to get a hold of your local Comstar representative, and we'll get you locked in. May the peace of Blake be with you. Holy shit, that map. Okay. Can I filter it by empire? Oh yeah, that's right, there's clans in this game now, isn't there? Fuck clanners. Okay, so first things first. Oh, that means we can get the Starleak technologies if we do that. How do I filter by area? So this is where basically the entirety of the campaign takes place. The Oregon restoration. Let's see. We've got ourselves some. What are these? Tentorian Concordance. We're over in Federated Sun territory because hell yeah. Bunch of Davies. There's the Word of Blake, which I don't remember off the top of my head. Somewhere all the way over here, New Delphi Compact. Stars that have been abandoned? Clan Diamond Shark. The Draconis Combine. Ah, there's Lyrian Commonwealth right there. They got themselves a nice little cluster. Comstar, because don't fuck with AT&T when they control all forms of, travel in the universe. Space A&T just ruined your day. The St. Ives Compact? They're new. The Capellian Confederation. The Free Worlds League. More Comstar. The Illyrian Compolitite, the Marian Hegemony, Illyrian Commonwealth, Free Rushelbig Republic, Greater Valkyrite, the Oberon Federation, Hanseatic League, Clan Hell's Horses, Goliath Scorpion, Burdock. Looks like they're still infighting with each other. Fucking clanners. Diamond Shark, Ghost Bear, Wolf, more abandoned stars. Jesus, though, that star map is extensive. Okay, so let's figure out all the faction. Oh, Jesus Christ. Speaking of, I was, wondering, where the hell's Jade Falcon? Because I know that one's around, and Snow Raven. Yeah, I didn't see either of them, so I guess they got dusted off the map right now. So what the hell's the Word of Blake? Ah, yeah. Music's still awesome. Oh, they have a proper memorial now. So question then, if there's an online so-on-so factionalism system, does that mean that people have been fighting as certain factions and have just killed each other off the map then?
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
You can align yourself with a faction, but what about gaining territory for said thing? Because that's kind of like half the point of that. Hello there, Shiwa.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Alright, prepare for another load because I'll just go without Ronin so I can actually get people in. So let's see. Ronin higher chance. I want to be a Davy. Doesn't look like I can modify that. Ronin higher chance, I think, is more of... It's more directly related to being able to find them in the first place. Though I could just be stupid there. Probably should have tried that. Got it. Then I'm just kind of stupid then. Hopefully this loads faster this time. Well, actually, here's the thing, Adrelion. BattleTech started as a turn-based war game that turned into Mech Warrior, which was the FPS. Just do a quick test here.
Receive. Confirm. I hear ya. Orders.
Initiate ultimate beard. Season 1.5 of the map has officially kicked off. Because this is a mini-season, we've made some tweaks to quicken progression on the map. Buckle down for a season of imbalance. 6 hours remaining. INN... Oh, actually, I'll read these here in a minute.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Brax. Wait, but then...
Command. Receiving you.
It's filling every slot that isn't a Ronin slot with Kickstarter slot, which is kind of annoying.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
That's just an EVE Online portrait right there.
For orders. Ready for orders.
Okay, so... Let's drop that down to like 20%, because if we get a rodent or two... But I'd like to actually, you know, try this as a viewer army, because I'm silly like that. Oh, I forgot to make myself a Davy. Thank you for the patience. Again, this is quite literally me booting this up for the first time. It's not gonna be a menu stream, good lord. I also just got an achievement. I'm guessing for people hired. Oh god. That does not sound good. It crashed. Nice. Well, to be fair, all I was doing was reloading, you know, a new instance of the game every time. So one more time, and regardless of the results we get, we're going to just go in on this. Just so we can actually start trying out the game, rather than spending like 40 fucking minutes being in Marvel at all the changes. Yeah, I'm kind of learning how the mod moves and grooves. Okay. Make me a Davy. Hi, Badger. Man is killed from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be any different? That's a quote from Alpha Centauri. Colonel Corazon Santiago. Never make anything simple and efficient when a way can be found to make it complex and wonderful. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Okay, Darkest. It's not worth doing unless someone somewhere would much rather you weren't doing it. Nature always sides with the hidden flaw. Apparently we can always add one. Incoming fire has the right of way. One more time.
Orders.
Ready for order. Receiving you. What can I do? Confirm. Yeah. Orders.
What's Freeborn? Oh, clans. +1 all skills cannot command tanks. Well, guess what? Davey! Oh, okay, so you actually can mouse over things. Guess I just wasn't mousing over the right things then. AWACS, Airborne Early Warning and Control, or more commonly referred to an AWACS, Airborne Warning and Control System, allows command directly near and on the battlefield.
I'm listening. Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
Yeet!
Reporting.
Need something, Chief?
What do you want?
Is that just Adam Jensen's voice?
Confirmed.
What is it already?
That is just Adam Jensen's voice.
Yup.
What do you want?
Yeet!
Good to go. Commander?
Yes.
Because I want some veteran pilots around so we're not just hard screwed. And yes, Renrum, it is indeed a good time. Alright, let's get the paint job going on. Oh god, there's so many crests now. And accenting color too. By the Emperor's name, let none survive. Also, thank you, yeah, didn't mean to ignore the question there, Adverlion. It really depends on what you want out of your tank. Vengeance of the Blood Angels. Various forms of Inquisitorial Regalia. Deus Elvert. Nothing is be. I can just get Norhatch. Various pirate lingos. Cute little animal icons. Can I get a spear of some kind? I won't say no to a Federated Sun icon, but on the other hand, I think that's the closest I got to a spear. All these new icons, and I'm still using the old icon. I think I've got that installed already. True, actually, yeah, we could just do that. Alright, what? It defaulted it red, you asshole. I can feel that memory leak.
Welcome to engineering, Commander. Happy to be here.
Wait, I can get it in metallic colors? Oh god. Wow, look at this casual not using, you know, frickin' Citadel paints. Not getting ripped off $8 for your basic layering. What is this madness? Alright, so the last thing I should check out before we get down to business is, okay. So it's just talking to people. So the mech bay.
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty
Oh.
great, right?
We have new mechs in here. I guess it's randomly generated to a degree.
I can't do.
Okay, so we got the laser boat, the sentry. The mech is built on a lightweight Donovan hyperactive Endo 3 steel chassis. The chassis saves on weight, allowing the mech to carry heavier weapons and equipment. The Sentry is powered by a Nissan 200 engine that gives it the top speed of 86.4 kilometers per hour that is augmented by 5 blah 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 blah. It jumps really far. To compensate for the less than average mobility, the Sentry is an impressive 8.5 tons of Star Shield 8 armor that's been outfitted with Ks to protect the mech from ammo explosion. The Wolfhound is a... Hey there, Slayer. This is another laser boat armed with a light missile system. Hunchback! Modified to aid with indirect fire support as well as being able to act as guardian for fire support lances, the Hunchback 4.6 succeeds at both roles. With its twin LRM-10s, it can contribute to the barrage, while the 5 medium lasers allow it to fend off light mechs that tend to harass fire support teams. And then we've got ourselves a Locust. Oh boy, a Locust. Alright, let's see what these puppies got under the hood. So let's see. Life support, when it's destroyed, the life support is damaged, and the pilot will suffer overheat damage. Critical hits are linked to life support. Oh yeah, no, I'm not keeping that fucking low because it's terrible. FCS energy range. A mech's fire control system coordinates and analyzes the vast amounts of information brought in by sensors in order to track units, generates firing solution, and hit targets. Destroyed. Mech is incapacitated. Reason is pilot killed. All pilots come with a standard cockpit and life support, which can be upgraded for further performance. Basic sensor suite and life support system B. Shoulder, arm, upper arm, lower arm. So what is endosteel? 50% structure weight damage, 1/10 chassis weight. Tech point cost to repair the structure, 20% cost bill to repair the structure, 14 slots reserved. Designed by Terran Hegemony in 2487, endosteel was designed especially in use of battle mech skeletons. Using zero-G manufacturing techniques that are uniformly mix high-density steel with lower-density titanium aluminum, the process produces a metal twice as strong per weight as the standard skeleton materials, thus having the weight of the chassis but an overall increased bulk. Sorry, it's being a little laggy, so I'm trying to figure things out. Alright. So these are just... I cannot remove the reflective coating or the endosteel. Okay, I see the purpose of the endosteel now. It actually reduces the amount of tonnage that the mech has. So, while it's more costly to repair, this thing can fit on more gun. Or kit. Reflective coating, 30% resistance to energy-based attacks, -10 to ballistic and missile, 10 fixed slots reserved. Increased cost to repair. Laser reflective armor dissipates energy weapon attacks more effectively than other armor types, reducing the amount of damage taken by the mech mounting it. Despite the name, laser reflective armor is effective against all energy weapons, not just lasers. PPCs, flamers, plasma weapons, and cannons are all less effective against it. Reserves 10 slots. Heatsink double. The engines are in the arm? Oh, wait, no, that is... I am smart. Engine core, 240. I'm assuming this is what determines how much heat it can take. Fusion engines are defined by their engine rating. For mechs, the engine rating is the mathematical product of the mass of the vehicle and the desired maximum walking or cruising velocity. Engine HS. The regenerative cooling system of an engine uses waste heat to generate power and is part of the mech's cooling system. The engine's integral heat sinks, aka free heat sinks, are not common Mechs heat sinks and use up less volume. Gyro. Stability provided by the gyro. Gyros counteract the massive amounts of momentum generated from mech engines and allow for precision maneuvering and recovery from stability impacting attacks. All mechs come equipped with a stock gyro, which can be upgraded to improve performance. Guardian ECM. Electronic countermeasures provide effect as aura when passive, or provide effect for carrier when passive. Active ECM jams enemies by 3, reduces jamming on allies by 2 within 180 meters. Light blue circle. Active ECM protects carrier from with ECM shield of 1 and reduces enemy jamming 1 on carrier. Provides carrier with ECM 4 and enemy jamming by 3 on carrier as a passive effect. ECM system starts battle in passive mode. Alright, I think I've got a basic idea of things. So this thing's equipped with a shit ton of lasers. Do we have any other weapon systems on here? Apparently we have a ballistic system. Proto-laser AMs? The laser anti-missile system. Ah. Something tells me we're going to lose a company more than once. Alright, so hold on. I've got... Yeah, I could. So, large laser, medium pulse, and 2 centers. Where's my ballistic weapon? Oh, no, it's ballistic hardpoint, not actual gun. Alright, so this thing just has 4 lasers on this thing. Also, this thing just fucking sucks. We may as well have not started with a fucking mech. Because it's a... Oh, that locust. Because, God, no. Okay, what's this sentry equipped with? So, 2 small pulse lasers on the left. We have a machine gun. Machine guns deal very little damage, have severely limited range, and depend on volatile ammunition stores. However, they have greatly increased chance to cause criticals when they impact a target that has been stripped of its armor. We do have a hunchback, baby. We are equipped with a flamer. So this thing looks like it gets in close, and it has a fucking PPC just for fun. Particle projector cannons, PPCs, fire streams of energizing lightning at their target that deals substantial damage and stability impact. However, this comes with intense heat generation and bulkiness. PPCs also generate mild EM field that degrades the firing capacity of their target. And this boy's got himself some jump jets. So he can death from above people, though at 40 tons he's not exactly... Yeah. Case. Case is short for cellular ammunition storage equipment. In which an internal explosion event, Case prevents the explosion from traveling to the adjacent mech compartments. While Case does not prevent damage to occur in the protected area, it does prevent from passing through, helping prevent ammo explosions to reach the center of the mech torso. Easy to pilot. And then 2 specialist slots. It's got a little bit of back armor, but it's not terribly great. The problem is that this thing is designated as a sniper, probably because of the PPC. But this thing's armed with 4 machine guns, a flamer, and 2 pulse lasers, suggesting this thing gets in close for the kill, which I'm not 100% confident in. The Wolfhound has a large laser, a medium laser, lots of medium lasers, and a lot of room for modifications. The problem is that it's already capped out at 35 ton. This thing looks incredibly basic, bitch. But sometimes that's not so bad. And then we have what, you know, Renrum was looking for. The Hunchback. So, apparently one of its specialist slots is it has fucking power fists. But yes, it has laser. It also has an LRM-10. Alright then. Has a good look over all of our kit. So from what I'm seeing is laser, mobile laser, basic bitch laser, and rockets with lasers. Well, let's get some pilots.
Skipper?
Yes, Commander. Standing by. Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders. I'm here. I'm here. I'm receiving.
Alright, let's see. So you have Guts 5 base. Cautious, evasion generated. Accuracy down. Bonus health, -1 recoil, +1 accuracy, extra upkeep. Spacer reduces Argo upkeep and up. Yeah, you know what? I just dumped a whole bunch of people, so...
New mech warriors available.
So how far does customization go of pilots?
Standing by.
So this is primarily going to be a tank character then, because they already are spec'd into Guts. Okay, so you can just hard convert people then at this point. So if they are base characters, they are absolutely customizable.
Commander? Yes, Commander.
So hey, I guess it's possible then. Battletech, but harder, more expanded concepts, and do you want to see the star map there, Renrum?
Hello, Commander.
but she's space-worthy enough for our purposes.
I mean, there's a section up there that we won't look at. It's a bunch of clanners, so they don't really matter. But hey, look! Davies are winning real good. Joking aside. So this is basically an online map where people are competing with each other. All the time. Oh, wow, they actually have an interactive map. I won't Alt-Tab to do that, because supposedly that causes game instability, and I need to set up things to be able to Alt-Tab. But yeah, they basically have a persistent map going on. But yeah, no, they've got Shark, Goliath Scorpion, Wolf, Hell's Horses, Burdock, and like, yeah, the Falcons got wiped out in this map as far as I'm aware of. Anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Copy.
Standing by.
So you want the tank then, Mr. Krios? Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Reporting. Reporting.
The fuck?
Ready, Commander.
What do you need, Commander? Duncan Fisher here. Huh? Duncan Fisher here.
Yes?
Slusha.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
All these other voices.
What's that?
I'm telephoning you from a cafe about 10 miles south of Missouri, and I wondered if you could do me a favor.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? I'm on the clock. What do you want?
I've got your back.
Awaiting orders. Something I can do?
Good to go. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
In either case, I'm gonna need a call sign then. Actually, how do I just change the portrait? Because wouldn't that just be easy? Ah, yes, facial hair. Ah, yes, absolute beard. Oh god, what is some of these complexions? What is this? Ah, there we go. Would you care for some beard? I mean, base looks fine, honestly.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Can I actually change? Yes, I can.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What's that?
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yes. Yes.
What do you need, Commander?
I'll still stick with the bass voice. Let's actually get on the fucking ground now. Okay, so there's actually split roads. So hard case is stability damage taken versus Juggernaut braces after melee and death from above. One initial. Roguetech is indeed a mod, Bullator. Oh, that's right. You buy your skills up. Oh, the base game's perfectly fine.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Does Krios come in with EXP? Nope.
Commander. Standing by.
Alright, so these pilots are basically pace pilots who are supposed to get us on the ball and rolling.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Oh, you can even see a service record. Commands tanks, cannot command pilots. Interesting.
Orders.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Alright, so now that we figured that out, let's head into engineering and see what upgrades we can buy.
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
First of all, let's buy the frickin' lounge. A shared social space outside the barracks allows the mech warriors to bond as a team. I just had to chase another card game out of the mess hall so the staff could clean up, Commander. The crew needs somewhere to relax that isn't also where we're trying to serve meals.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Right, I can only buy one upgrade at a time. Oof. Okay. I think we can actually finally get this show on the road. Ah, yeah, that's right. We can also buy things like tanks and aircraft. A Death Blossom? Bolt-on rocket. Rocket launchers are cheap, unguided, one-shot missile launchers. Developed by the Martian hegemony, the Marian hegemony, they often replace more sophisticated equipment on the periphery that the periphery nation cannot afford or is unable to repair. Volatile. Ammo mortar infantry? Wait, I can just... Wait, can I either have people on the ground, or can I actually have, like, mechs armed with man-portable mortars? $500 C-bill cost per shot. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna need to be smart about how we do this. Okay, so what do we got for some jobs? Operation Stalwart Shield. Just big red. You may only field one mech on this mission. Jesus. Defend base. I'm gonna start off real simple on this one. I need to get a handle for the combat. So the Scorpion is an SRM tank. Fast and versatile, the light tank is poorly suited to direct combat, but has a variety of other uses. Packing a small but potent array of weapons, this light tank excels at killing other light tanks. How much drop weight do I have? I'll take a Wolfie. I just realized I have 2 Wolfhounds. I don't seem restricted on drop weight of any kind. Yeah, the Scorpion was heavier than the Locust. By 5 tons. Yeah, deploying... Oof. Okay, yeah. I definitely see how this could get expensive. Let's get spicy, boys. It's a good day to die. Do you ever feel like you lack critical information? all the time. The funny thing about routine missions is that those are the ones in which everything goes wrong. Onto the fires of battle, into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war. Hell yes, salamanders. There are rumors that worlds are emphasizing real stupidity beats artificial intelligence every time. If the food is good enough, the grunts will stop complaining about the incoming fire. For weeks now, the local government forces have been scouting nearby territory near Davian-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land showed nothing of interest, yet there they are. Whatever it is that they found, we don't want them to have it. Go in there and destroy them. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. Move forward and clear them out. We should let any of them get away if we can help it. Oh, I get to choose a deployment zone. Here.
Plenty of tree cover here. Let's use it.
Oh, now I could get used to a place like this.
Force reduces movement and spotting distance, provides cover. +1 to fire out of and +2 to fire into woods. +30 stability damage taken in woods vastly reduces enemy visibility.
Yes, boss?
Ready to rock.
So I note that we seemingly have a more movement cost allocated thing here.
Location confirmed.
Well, looks like we have someone spicy down the road.
Affirmative.
Move into position.
Look at him go. Right, who has the LRMs again? I think it's the Hunchback who's got the LRMs.
Orders.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Actually, no, it's the Hunchback.
Yes, Commander.
Offensive push, passive ability, active ability. Attack ground. We can get him with some siege fire. Unlikely to hit, but we'll see how this works. Mine dispensers. It's a mine truck. That thing's useless at this range. The other has ballistic missiles. It is unlikely to hit, but whatever.
Firing on target. No joy.
Confirmed. Copy that, Commander.
Pew!
Copy that.
Hey, I actually hit. Not bad.
Hey there.
That's gonna spike up my heat.
I copy. Have some of this.
Panicked. So the enemy can feel fear now.
Good to go. On it.
Alright, let's ruin some guy's day with LRMs.
Next on it. Receiving you. Moving out.
Considering you fired like 10 missiles, that's actually on point for accuracy, roughly. Okay, I see the point of, attack ground. If you can't see your target, you just saturate an area. What are you armed with? Ballistic guns. Yeah. I'll try not to crash the game. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Whoosh. The chat moves for once. It's a miracle. Now, I kind of wish I could see what my passives were. Means I'm actually going to need to learn how my mechs work pretty deeply.
Alright, let's see.
Wow, direct hit.
Yup. Affirmative, Commander. Receiving you. On the move.
Alright, now that's got a much better odds of success. Light him up, Krios.
Engage.
More direct hits with the missile this time.
Commander. Copy that.
Oh, we can just let loose right here.
Roger that.
And a lot of those lasers go wide. I also noticed there's 30 turn phases now. Are those all mines? Ow. Did it just proxy launch a shit ton of mines at me?
Skipper.
Yes, yes it did. Yeah, I go walking around in this giant minefield and I get blown to high hell. Funny, but not really.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I'm actually going to risk overheat.
Affirmative.
And this is why I don't like lasers. Things get too hot too quickly.
Ready for orders.
Oh yeah, you got the jump jets.
On my way, double time.
Landmine explodes, which shredded up my feet a bit, but oh well.
No joy. You need me to hold still for you? Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Uh-oh.
How's it going?
Yeah, like, fuck them up maybe a whole lot. Light him up, Mr. Krios.
Waiting for orders.
Can I smush? Let me smush. I want to smush, damn it. I am not allowed to smush the tank, because I guess I just don't have the jump capability for that.
Aye, aye.
He is about to have a very bad day.
Roger that.
And that thing just gets nuked.
One less vehicle. Yep. Here we go.
I don't know where it dropped more mines,
Commander.
but it didn't seem to do anything too useful, thank God. Nice accuracy.
Reporting negative damage.
It tried something.
Waiting for orders.
That does not work out. This is a better angle to shoot missiles from. It's actually worse. But hell with it, LRMs aren't very accurate anyway.
Firing. Orders.
Initiative, tonnage, plus components, plus engine. Random, -2 to -8, reduced by tactic. Expected phase 9 to 13. Fuck off, mine layer tank. You're a jerk.
Orders.
Light him up, light him up.
Copy that.
Commander.
Melee attack using piloting skill to hit. Ignores evasive. Hit removes guarded. Deals damage and stability damage. So I have access to kick, punch, physical weapon, and charge.
On the move. Locked on for physical attack. Failed to connect.
Huh, I should still be using machine guns on the charge, shouldn't I?
Let's do this.
Well, whatever. Light them up. Missiles, Krios, fire.
Locked on. How's it going?
Do not fire your PPC at point blank. That is an incredibly stupid idea. Tracked propulsion crit.
Target's taking a critical hit. Confirmed.
You know what? Yeah, I'm stuck up here, so let's cook off that heat.
Here we go.
Well, okay, mark a kill for me then.
Frag the vehicle.
Yes, Commander.
Sure, we'll cook off a little. We'll get a little hot.
Firing.
Nice.
Mover down. Getting a little toasty, Commander.
Oh no, not machine guns.
Systems holding. Commander.
Commence missiles. Commence all the missiles, like all of them. Just fire.
Target. It's go time. Standing by.
It's not our fault, okay?
Here you go.
Look, just because we have a flamer on one of our mechs does not mean it's our fault. It was probably the energy weapon,
I got you.
which we were fueling in excessive amounts, but we didn't intentionally start the fire. It's been burning since the world's been turning. Hello there, King of Kings. Yeah, we're getting a little hot.
Locking on.
Oof.
Oh, missed it.
Standing by. Got it.
Is it just failing all of its morale checks or something and just not taking actions? I'll take it.
Crawler destroyed.
Excellent work, Commander, though I do wonder what they were looking for. Not our job to be concerned about that, Mr. Darius. Hey, look, we all didn't get wiped out on the first mission. Good stuff. You lose 1 reputation with the planetary government. Contract payment increased by 50,000. Who cares what the planetary government thinks? Drop cost deducted. Ammo cost deducted. Heat sink and coolant cost deducted. Well, hey, I'll take it. Something's wrong with the mech right here for some reason. Oh, I can actually reassemble tanks. Kaliyama Heavy Rifle. The heavy rifle is the largest rifle in the family. The precursor to the modern autocannon, the rifle is based on the main guns used by tanks on pre-space flight Terra. AC-2. SRM-2. Engine cores. Structure mod. Ammo, heavy rifle. There's mech salvage? Oh, because tank. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm learning this alongside you. Let's take the armored recon vehicle. And consider that I don't have the DLC, so there's even more stuff we're unaware of. War activities. Clan Diamond took... Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. Season 1.5 has begun. Okay, we read that. INN sources report a flurry of activity among the jump points feeding into Grant. Scattered reports from anonymous high-ranking officials indicate the possibility of undocumented Castle Bryan on the world, raising tensions along the border and creating a potential flashpoint. Your best and only place for news across the inner sphere INN. After 73 hours, whichever faction holds the system will get to see if the rumors are true and hold the full potential reward. As a gift to all players allied at the start of this event, you will receive 2 loot boxes, one with mechs and one with some other gear. Advance to 2 days to receive them. Happy hunting, mech warriors. Again, I can go into the guts and optimize this a bit more. Boss, 3 of our mechs were damaged on the last engagement. Alright, get started. Oh, people get tired now, too. A build-by-order VTOL acting as a mobile HQ with a fully sealed crew compartment and electronics suite. It's kind of Roguetech. Roguetech is kind of MMO-ish. There's a persistent battle map going on. Like, let me pull up the star chart for you. If you play online, all these systems are being actively fought over. Including Clanner Space. That's where we're looking at as well, but, you know,
Waiting for orders.
gotta bring in people slowly.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh god, and the bills. The bills are extensive. Another week, another job. Well, this one is quite literally a single duel. A rich Davian businessman has requested we show his arrogant stepson what real fighting feels like. We thought the Thracian Crusade could help us here. Don't hold back. This father wants to teach a real-life lesson, especially for the pirate side of this family. Sup, Ravi? Learning how Roguetech works. That is a hell of a name. What the hell? A lot of good salvage on that one, but again, I want to build up assets before I get myself into a situation of getting completely screwed. Jesus, 11 hours. This seems like the mission where afterwards they say, it was supposed to be undefended. Commander, be prepared. Alright, so this one wants a light lance, but you know what? Skull and a half should be fine. The local pirate organization. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Nice handful of sea bills. So we have the Ifrit. Oh, that's air support. Maximum tonnage is 400. But the guy driving it is awesome. So an AWACS. Ignores terrain, slow in thin atmosphere. Expensive engine that works in a vacuum. Has a flare, long fire, tag arrow 4. Isn't that like a big-ass missile? This tag is hardwired to a nearby arrow 4 support carriers and calls in a precision strike. So it's a helicopter. Heavy puncher, support system, light skirmisher. Should be fine. We are playing the Roguetech variant of Battletech. And we are learning how this dance do. Ah. So Battletech is essentially Happy Friday. Badger, are you still around to explain the deeper complexities of Battletech? Because, in short, yeah, basically it is a combined arm warfare game where you pilot giant old Western-style mechs instead of, like, more Gundam-based ones, and you get to blow shit up. With all the grim bitterness of jousting knights in giant... Thank you, Badger.
Command interface initiated.
We got him, Commander, right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them, take them out. Let's see. Where is a good drop zone? Probably roughly about here.
I see a lot of green out of my cockpit. Ready to go, Commander.
Alright, so that's where the enemy lance is.
Orders?
Okay, so you have a shit ton of weapons. Flare launchers are automatic anti-missile firing system, firing a cloud of small explosive warheads with a chaff at any incoming missile trying to destroy it or disorient its guidance. 5 salvos, but is volatile. Okay. Resolve generation increased. Energy weapon TTS. Weak against melee. Sensors offline during the first round of combat.
Moving to position. How's it going?
Hello. I have a PPC. However, I do not have good odds of aiming.
What are your orders, Skipper?
So, I have bomb mines, light AA missile rack, LRM-5 longfire, tag arrow, Guardian ECM, remote sensors disruptor, communication equipment. So yeah, this thing is absolutely just a support vehicle. Which gives me great sensor range. The smallest of the rack of long-range missiles, LRM-5s are efficient and tend to serve as harassment weapons. Like all LRMs, LRM-5s are capable of indirect fire over obstacles in terrain with the benefit of a spotter unit.
10-4.
Pew pew! Ah, that messed up their sensors too. Good stuff.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Also, the music is godlike in this game.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, good. More things to shoot at.
I'm here.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, he's more of a combat pilot than anything else.
On my way.
Let her rip.
This isn't going on my permanent record, is it?
I guess the missiles failed to launch or something. What is a spy stat ping? Performs sensor lock on all enemies within 500 meters and generates 20 heat for the user. There's a 6-round cooldown. Ah, so basically I could use this to lock onto targets. Do not want a sensor probe right now. So yeah, I guess fire off some missiles.
Standing by.
Firing PPC, except that thing don't even hit worth a damn. Just hold the line then. Let him get close. Here they come. Nice rifle shot, idiot.
Commander.
That's too close range.
Moving to position.
I will say this hunchback does not get a whole lot of move. Oh, am I in rough terrain? Damn it, that's not good. Hell with it.
Ready for orders. I'm walking here.
I'm assuming that's, yeah, the enemy scout lance that's coming in here soon. Oh, buddy, you are about to get messed up. Wonder why it's not locking in those. Alright, let's try this again. Jesus, already structure exposed. How heavy was the payload on those missiles? Oh shit. Just LRMs, thankfully.
Confirmed. for?
I do not like you today. Let's light him up. Barrage incoming. 1.
Stand still, moron.
Oh, so stray bullets can hit allies. Good to know.
That shot got past my armor. What's up, boss? Roger.
Let's see. Who can you shoot? That's just gonna build up heat, so don't fire. Oof, that's an LRM missile spam waiting in.
Commander.
Alright. You know what you gotta do, Krios. Light him up.
Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm ready.
That sounds utterly beautiful. I don't want this thing to live by the end of the day. I don't like this SRM-6 that's rolling up on me. Oh, beautiful overkill.
You shouldn't have come here. Reporting multiple weapons with no ammo.
Okay, so I only get 1 arrow 4. Firing. That's hard target locked.
Receiving you.
If I could hit him in the torso, that would be just game over for him. Get to cover.
Inflicted heavy damage.
That's a lot of heat coming in. Oh wait, this was the reinforcements. Okay. Wheeled APC Mark II.
Standing by.
You should have a sensor lock on him. Oh yeah, I see that 66% chance to hit. So yeah, I do need to start painting targets if I want these LRMs to work. But watch this.
Confirmed.
Fuck! There goes the entire half of his body.
Commander? Farewell, Prince.
Well, yeah, needless to say, he just fucking went. Hunchback. Hunchback designation 5H. Don't think that's a laser platform, because we've got a 4J. Oh. Cheers.
Commander?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, Hunchback normally are just missile boats, aren't they?
On the move. Full speed.
That does not work out. That's a round-ending action, if I'm not mistaken. I'll give it a shot. Oh, no, Vigilance is not round-ending. Alright. Light his ass up.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, you're about to have a very bad day, son.
I'm on him.
Painting.
Good to go.
Krios, your target's painted. Light his ass up.
Affirmative.
Definitely need to figure out better strategy for combined arms, though.
I'm receiving you.
I will take full advantage of painting this guy, though. What's a mag shot? A mech-sized version of the infantry mag shot Gauss rifle prototype for testing in the sands of Solaris is an alternative to medium laser arrays. Uses mag shot ammo. Welp. Let's light him up.
Locked and loaded. Here it comes. Hey.
AC-20 Myrodon?
I'm out of SRMs. Reporting. Critical hit.
That guy's just getting bullied.
Light damage, Commander. Need something, Chief?
I don't want to show backside to these vehicles. They will tear him up. His right side's also what the exposed flank, too. So actually, I think we have a good attack angle. No. There we go. Ah, but that still counts as front. Light him up and flame him up.
Roger that. Think I hit something good.
Not what I was particularly hoping for.
Receiving you.
Oh wow, he's actually in range of being able to use your other weapons.
Acknowledged.
Alright, get down to knife fight range. Hetzer laser.
Copy that.
Fuck you, random vehicle.
I await your command. Firing on target. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, he's about to not have a very good day.
Lighting him up.
And he just had a whole bunch of shit break.
Take that.
Give him credit, he's running forward, he's pushing in.
Yup.
Oh, do I have another arrow ready? Nah, I don't need it right now. I need to keep marking targets. Unsettled. Ow, the aircraft took damage.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
So get out of the rough terrain.
On the move.
Hilariously enough, the LRMs are the most accurate thing you've got.
Locked on.
Is that a kill? It sounded like something popped.
I'm your spaniel. Rolling. Affirmative. This just in. Critical hit. Ready to rock. Acknowledge.
I'm going in deep. Target locking people.
Got a lock.
Yeah, they're about to not have a good time.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
You're about to really not have a good time. Wheeled propulsion crit. I mean, technology's the shit, dude. Sensors are awesome.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
Hell yeah, E-War. Kick him.
I'm taking heat damage. I live to serve. May I interest you? Yeah.
Jesus.
I think I hit something good.
That guy is just taking punishment after punishment. Stressed. With all the hits that he's been taking, he's only stressed? Also, welcome to stream there, Techno. I will say, this sentry is surprisingly apt.
Destroyed. Skipper.
Let's lock him down.
My short-range missiles are out. Let's do this.
Try to make sure we don't slag Krios in his own armor.
Locking on target.
Mommy, is that you? Did he just eject or something? Because I don't see him on the field anymore.
Light damage, Commander. Thy will be done. Full throttle.
So as they get more stressed, they just flip shit and just go.
Locking on. Yes, Commander. I copy. What are your orders, Skipper?
Wait, I can detonate the minefields by flying over them? What the fuck? Okay.
You got it.
Hey, Walk's heading out. I should still have some... Oh, wait, but I only get 2 of those missiles. You know what? I'm gonna be an asshole. Launching arrow for.
Good to go. Moving to position. Launcher.
Oof. No joy.
That's a miss. Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Though I assume that panicking test can also very much screw us over. Tandem rockets? And large chem laser.
Locking target. Commander. Affirmative.
I have come to bully you with the PPC. Pew! That seems to have not fired. Oh god.
Yup. Affirmative, Commander.
Ah, spy ping still takes time to get back online. You know what? Let's stop this laser boat. That's not good.
Someone might call this trouble. Commander.
That was painful amounts of missiles heading our way.
Oh yeah, it's on. Orders?
Oh, he's gonna get fucked up 7 ways from Sunday. So it was structure side.
Move order received.
Front armor's still holding up for the time being, but not for terribly long. I can't take another, you know, missile system like that.
Engaging target. Confirmed. I got you.
Firing missile rack.
Here we go. My LRMs are out. Ready.
$20 damage and 80 instability.
On it.
Mech is on fire.
Receiving you.
Let's see. Commit die on this thing. Oh, actually, that's LRM-15s. I'm not too spooked about that. Thank God their tandem Rocket 20 seem to be out.
Target acquired.
No structure exposed.
Yes, Commander.
Phantom mech. Just light this asshole up. Pilot ejected from the vehicle.
Orders.
Punch. I will trip myself doing that. Okay, so charge prevents me from using any form of additional bonus weapons. Okay, so that's why I didn't kick off the first time.
Roger that.
Crunch.
Negative damage, repeat. Negative damage.
Or not.
What are your orders, Skipper? Let's see what you got. Let's do this. Heading out.
I will say I'm generally unimpressed with the Hunchback's performance right now. Oh god.
Losing lots of armor. Waiting for orders.
Is there something wrong with my movement? Oh, if you don't move, you actually have to get back into movement. That's kind of fucky.
Firing on target.
Good shot, though.
Standing by.
Try not to miss this time.
Confirm. Confirm. I'm on him.
I am incredibly cruel.
Standing by.
Just casually deploy an arrow, just ruin his day.
I am out of LRMs.
Okay, now you're just stupid for not moving at this point.
Standing by.
Oh, actually, is one of his rudders fucked?
Double time. Let's go.
One of his rudders just maybe jammed.
Taking the shot. Failed to connect. Yup. Here we go. He inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch. Good to go. Move order received.
In position. Firing for effect.
Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
It's trying its best not to die. Oh, shit. You actually did. Oops.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Light his ass up.
Waiting for orders.
He's gone.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated. Ready to rock. Waiting for orders. Got it.
Damage from standing in fire. Maybe you should not do that.
I'm receiving you. Yes, Commander.
How is this tank not dead yet?
Skipper. I got it.
It is almost entirely stripped of armor. That's kind of bonkers that it's lasted that long.
Affirmative.
Have at it, Krios. Hard Alpha.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
And he ejected.
Mission successful.
We'll take it. Primitive armor. Oh, let's see. Okay, so these are us having to take our paycheck out of the equation. Rather, things out of the equation. Oh, so if it's in like deep red, does that count as like an ejection kill? There's a lot of good Hunchback parts here. Got 3 bits of a Hunchback 5H, so that's not bad at all. Seeing the need for their legionaries to be able to quickly fill holes, they punch through enemy armor. The Moran, oh fucking, why can't I pronounce English? Moranian hegemony has retrofitted their stock of Hunchbacks with ferrofibrous armor and a rack of RL-20s. Still gonna be a while till I can build one of those, but at least I've got 3 parts out of 5. Up is easy. Down is sort of unsettling. Alright, not terribly expensive. Probably should head to a new star system. Keep ourselves moving so we can get more personnel on board. Oh, you can actually see how many companies are at a starfield. Well, a star system. Let's see. Inner sphere level civilization. Aquaculture, mining, medium gravity planet. Moderate population. And it's rich. Ordell's Star League industrial base was destroyed entirely during the First Succession War. Well, we may as well go there anyway.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Cool. I don't really need to work on my repair bay right now. It's not really an important thing that needs to get immediately handled. And besides, we could just get the repaired power conduits and get that repair bonus anyway. The Argo's power system is a wreck, and getting a minimal level of power to the ship's systems without constant tripped breakers and brownouts is a minor miracle. I'm terrified of the current state of the power system, Commander. Repairing it should be a top priority. We cannot bring most of the Argo's other systems online until power is stable. Also, I'd avoid touching any exposed deck plating, just in case.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
A new season of Solaris 7 is about to begin. Each season consists of 2 parts. Solaris League, in which everyone fights against everyone in single battles. Solaris Championship, that includes 128 pilots based on league results. Qualification for the championship requires you to reach sufficient level of notoriety through league battles. Let's participate in a Solaris season. Commander, the Solaris season is open. We have an opportunity to participate. Okay, let's look at the licenses. Solaris has tank and mech championships open for competition. What should we enter? Mechs. You know what? I'm not ready for this yet. We're just getting started. I don't need to get my stuff blown up.
Network orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yay! The ship isn't going to blow up because we sneezed on it.
Nice to see you.
Improve power conduits. Running power through the patched-together conduits isn't reliable or safe. Upgrading all the conduits throughout the Argo is a monumental task, but necessary for anything that places a significant load on the system. Notably, upgrading the power system will allow us to provide power to all 3 habitation pods, which means more room and more Argo systems operational.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Hit me up. What do we got in the store? Carrier. Not designed for traditional combat, a carrier is a force multiplier. Deadly at mid to short range combat, the carrier is armed with a mix of heavy weapons tailored for mech busting. It also costs more money than we have. Incendiary ammo, thermal vision. See. Thermal exchangers reduce the overall heat generated by a fixed percentage. Unlike heat sink components, thermal exchangers are not impacted by the surrounding environment. Two additional engine heat sinks. 1 C bill coolant cost. Nah. Not right now. We need to get work done. We also need to bring new crew on board for anyone who's still present and wants to join the crusade.
Standing by.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do this.
Noble.
Orders.
What's the plan?
Ready for orders.
You know what? I'll take a criminal.
New mech warriors available.
How's it going?
Waiting for orders.
Did the guy hire only pilot vehicles? Because that'd be really crappy if that was the case.
Good to go.
Looks like he doesn't have any specifics, so he'll be fine.
Orders.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
New mech warriors
Awaiting
available.
orders.
Alright, we got some fresh recruits in here.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
How's it going?
Receiving you.
Just give me a call sign. Crap. Slow.
Standing by.
Hey, whoop. And then I've got a last standing on by. Also get rid of this Ronin. I don't need just a dedicated pilot. I do that job well enough. Got a last on standby.
No.
Ready for orders.
I will say, you at least have guts. But like nothing else, so we're gonna have to get you up there.
Standing by.
You still need a long amount of training before you get anywhere. Hey, guts means you also, you know, don't die when you get shot as easily.
Commander.
Killbox? Haven't heard that name in a long time. Do you think she's still upset after all these years? Operation Tasty Council, Hungry Overlord. Operation Vowly Hate. Elegant Rifleman. I failed to see how this can go wrong. So let's send somebody out on a duel. We'll send out Paradox, since he's been doing pretty well in that Sentinel of his. Try not to die. I believe in his strength, but I do not believe in his luck. We have a battle mat causing us troubles in Nordell who refuses to back down until you, Commander, show up and fight them in a duel. They call themselves Killbox. I don't know what their problem is with you, but we'll pay you to get here and just deal with them. It's causing us a headache. Defeat the Killbox. Shouldn't be that much to load. It's a one-on-one.
Command interface initiated.
Last time we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon, Commander. Not sure how they got off. Guess it doesn't matter now. Good luck.
Okay, let's do this. Heading out. Coordinates received.
Never thought you'd see me again, Commander? You wouldn't if it hadn't been for the locals helping me off that forsaken moon. Can't forgive you for what you did. Now, unlike last time, let's finish this once and for all. Looks like they're in something fairly fast. And have access to a PPC. A cyclone. How heavy is a cyclone?
Receiving you.
So they seem to be moving faster than me.
Need something, Chief? Engage jump jet.
Cyclone, I'm going to guess, is at least a light mech. Fire PPC. He's engaging me in melee.
Yes, Commander.
Hell with it. We engage in close combat. It's a punching fight now. Ow.
Commander?
Alright, come on, shoot him.
Roger that.
That is not going to work out too well, so instead we'll just do a regular attack to his backside.
On. I can't take much more of this. I'm taking internal damage. Orders?
Yeah, this is not working out so well. I need him to stop hitting my front side.
On it.
Get into the canyon so that we can choke him.
I come.
Oh. Shit.
Reporting minimal damage. Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Steady up.
I'm showing minor damage. Standing by.
Yeah, this is not working out so well. Hopefully having the high ground helps. Hello, Ace Pilot.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
Like you said, I could be incredibly dodgy with these the jump jets that I've got. I did not happen to catch the forest that he was in on fire. Oh, nope, never mind, he's on fire. Yay.
Receiving you.
Light him up.
Firing on target.
Wow, I actually hit, I think, with the PPC on a 20%. I'll fucking take that.
Ready.
Nah, hold steady, hold steady.
Commander? Locking up.
Now we're just having a skirmishing match.
Internal structure damage.
That's not good.
Orders. Roger. Target.
Because I know he's point blank with me, which is going to hurt. Oh yeah, I got to act twice in a row.
Standing by.
I guess sometimes you just go fast. I am amazed, though. This guy does not take any heat. This flamer's not doing any work. And he just kind of fucked off.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Fire.
We got some structure exposed.
Ready. Yeah. Waiting for orders.
He is taking full advantage of that cover.
Locking in. All weapons.
Tempest Blade?
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's probably why he wanted to melee me so much. Glad you got out of that in one piece, Commander. Victories like this feel hollow, though.
Mission successful.
Well, hey. I'll take the victory. Wonder if I can grab his plasma cannon. Also, we are doing quite well, Satori. How about you? Yeah, needless to say, his suit's pretty fucked up. I can indeed get his plasma cannon. The plasma cannon prototype accelerates and superheats a cartridge of plastic foam into in an excited state and releases it as plasma, creating tremendous kinetic and thermal impact. Requires plasma ammo. Well, congrats on your new tablet. Haley Cornelius Finnegan's Cyclone Hailstorm features a pair of these reinforced retractable blades. What they lacked in finesse, they make up for in brute force. Got the plasma ammo. The army you've got is never the army you want. Ammo explodes. Don't have too much of it. Also, don't run out of ammo. But you do you, Chief. So that mech got real fucked up, but we can immediately drop on another operation. Hunter kill a target. Salvage your bits. So I'm not hurting for the money right now, so honestly I'll take a little bit of extra salvage and see what we can't get out of it. Pull out an AWACS. The Black Bear. Well, hello there, Adobel. Thank you kindly for that subscription, good sir, and welcome to the crusade formally. Lance, you are clear to deploy. Hathaway? It's already too many troops if you can't pay for them. Ah. We've been scouting the Odell system for weeks, looking for a local government spy who took something that didn't belong to them. Recent intelligence has revealed the possible location, but we can't possibly chase every lead with our thin resources. We need you to look into this long shot. If you find the spy, destroy them. Commander, we'll get paid whether or not we find anything, so this could be a very profitable trip. Let's go.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, you need the coordinates provided to us by Davian Intel. We believe the target may be in this general region. If we find him, take him out, then evac. Let's get out there and do this. Ah, there's a certain range band of which I can actually deploy out. That's a sheer cliff, so deploying... It'd be great if I could deploy right here, but that's just too short, so we'll drop right here then.
Time to get paid.
Do we just have a group of friendlies who just happen to be here?
Copy that, Commander. Roger.
Copy that.
Move in, lads. Yeah, we do just have a gang of Davians here to help us out. That's awesome. Too bad they're gonna take a year to actually, you know, catch up. Contact found. The black bear actually moves first.
Heading out.
You have a shot. Fire at will.
Confirmed.
Not so hot.
No luck.
Well, they got some LRMs on them.
Orders. Got it.
Oh, we're in the desert, so yeah, I should have kept that in mind. Desert, no fun for laser boats. Oh wow, we hit him in the joint where he was hit with the missiles. That's pretty sharp shooting. Looks like someone's got a plasma launcher.
Confirmed.
Tag and target.
Affirmative. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
We really need to get you a missile boat or something there, Krios. This is not a comfy ride for you.
On my way. Target confirmed.
So I may have just hit the primary target with a Arrow 4 and just destroyed him. Assassinate this target! Okay. He's gone. I was expecting that to be a bit more, sophisticated.
Ready to rock.
Centurions, Sprint Scout Helicopter, Bullfinch, and Ferret.
Affirmative, Commander.
I am just out of range of that to actually be useful. Next round, definitely. Painting target.
I'm on him. Ready for orders.
Get ready to engage there, Black Bear.
Firing. Negative damage.
Good to go.
So you have one target you can ID. Not sure how you can hit that, but hit it.
Locking on.
And she just clicked the rotors of the helicopter and just dropped it in one shot with a laser.
Let's do this.
Well, that must suck for him.
On the move.
Just, there he goes. Snip, snip.
Taking the shot.
I want their goodies. I want their mechs. So I can have a little bit of variety in my tools.
Receiving you.
Probably should have reserved him, honestly. Oh well. Oh, you actually have a target you can shoot. Is that a kill for the black bear? Yeah, that's a kill for the black bear, alright.
Yup.
Jesus, we just keep clipping their rotors. Pinging.
I've got a sensor lock.
I mean, I'm looking to get a missile boat.
On my way.
That would be pretty dope.
Commander.
Yen Lo Wang, CN9, YLW2. What's a Yen Lo Wang?
Position confirmed.
I mean, a catapult would be nice.
Here we go.
Good hits for effect. Nice to see that my ally Davians were about as effective as I thought they would be. Which is to say, not at all.
Ready for orders.
Well, I'm about to make him a very dead mech, so...
Locked on.
Yikes. Not so hot.
Ready for orders.
Get on in there, Black Bear.
Throttle down. Now, let's see how you handle this.
That's another kill for the Black Bear.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Nice.
Skipper. I got you.
Lighten him up with, Does that affect my other accuracy? No, it doesn't. Light him up with a missile rack. Looks like 2 direct hits.
My LRMs are out. Good to go. Double time. Let's go. Knocking on target.
Smoking.
What are your orders, Skipper?
You know what? I'm feeling like being a real particular asshole in this moment. Arrow incoming, mines deployed.
Standing by.
Oh god. Oh wait. Okay, so if I actually hit on target and las him, the target is the barrage moves with the target. So I just happen to have a tac nuke whenever I need it. Not a literal tac nuke. I don't think the Arrow 4's attack.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll risk some overheat.
Targeting for an output.
Oh, the fucker's got a Gauss rifle.
I'm generating a lot of heat. Yes, boss.
Barrage incoming.
Engaging with target.
So when's that Arrow 4 gonna hit? There we go.
Let's go.
Doesn't seem to have done much.
Leaving you.
Running a little hot here.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Fire. Watch those heat levels.
Firing.
Ready to rock.
LRM Longfire. Deploying a remote sensor suite. And lighten them up like the 4th of July.
Here we go.
He is not having a good day. That actually might be enough to stability screw him. Nope, none of those missiles really hit. But he's not firing weapons.
Yes, I'm there.
Only his legs fucked, so he shouldn't really be facing too many problems in terms of fighting us back.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
I am giving it a try, yes. That will just short of slag us if we go hard on that.
Confirmed. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Standing by. My heat sinks can't take much more.
Just fry an egg in there. Oh, hi. He has engaged us in melee. Oh, what the fuck?
Commander. I'm hit.
What the fuck happened there? So he managed to run on through, blow up the arm. It's gone.
What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged, Commander. Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
That should be pretty direct hit territory.
Moving to position.
Oh, I'm a Davy.
Affirmative. Target taken, a critical hit.
Well, there goes his engine in the right the right torso. Hip destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
You know what? Nah, if I go too hot, I'll just slag.
Firing on rear arc.
That should drop his ass. Well, I guess that works.
Mission successful.
Black Bear's going on extended leave. The only time suppressive fire works is when it's used on abandoned positions. You're not dead, you just took a hard hit, had your arm blown off, and you need to go to the med bay. Injured for 20 days. Hey, you killed 2 tanks. And I got a kill on something despite being in an AWACS. I am able to pull all 4 I have 4 parts of a Len Yo Wang. I need 5, but yeah, that's a lot of scrap. Gauss Rifle Blackwell. Beagle Probe. Supercharger TSM. A second later reconfiguration of the Yen Lo Wang, commonly referred to as CN9 YLW2, it is still based upon a CN9A chassis but uses a more modern equipment. Keeping the speed the same, the engine was changed to an extra light version. The AC-10 has been upgraded to a Gauss rifle with 2 tons of ammunition, 3 medium pulse lasers, 2 in the left arm and 1 in the rear mounted in the center torso. Replace the old standard ones. A left arm hatchet is paired with a triple strength manomer. There's apparently a lot of good shit here. TSM, Triple Strength Monomer, is an experimental structural material that grants a mech more physical strength and flexibility, granting melee and movement bonuses. Supercharger. The Supercharger allows a mech to exceed its normal engine output, increasing walk and run distance at the cost of higher heat generation. Activatable, explodes on failure. Oh. I'm being called. A minute. Well, I debate what I need to, grab out of that, because there's a lot of good kit here. Yeah, you see, so here's the good news. The good news is that I argued for more salvage, figuring that the escort was going to be valuable. I didn't know it was going to be this valuable. Yeah, no, it's like, and then look, there's the hatchet. Gyro stabilizer. It's a debate whether or not I want to just grab Centaurian parts and then hope we run into another one later down the road, or if we grab the loot. We're still getting 15 bits of loot with 3 priority, so no matter what, we're walking away with some good shit. It's a low Wang 2. Bullfinch. Stock roll, god of death. Okay, you know what? Just for that alone. I'll never run into another low Wang again, but why not? Alright, fuck it. Click it. I was able to grab every piece of the Centurion that we could. A Gauss Rifle Blackwell, no ammo for the thing, none of the other goodies. Damn. I'm gonna need Gauss Rifle ammo from somewhere. It could be spare armor in case I need to replace parts. Big love, Mr. Britcan. Sleep well, my dude. Well, fuck you, Word of Blake. I mean, I can't fault you for being space AT&T. Yes, you're missing your arm if I'm not mistaken. A disarmed arm. Alright, so the problem is I need to replace that arm. Which means that his guns are missing, because his ER large laser is just fuck. Yeah, because that's just broken. Can I fit a plasma cannon in here? Yes, I can. I should have plasma somewhere. Ammo. There's the plasma. Little overweight, though, unfortunately. Plasma ammo that does not explode. Oh god, he actually treated as not having any armor. So plasma cannon is not going to be allowed on this thing. Medium laser. Could stick an anti-missile system on there. Already have a basic sensor suite package. Do they have ER lasers here? I need something to fit on this guy. I don't know. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do right now, so my, yeah, damn. So ER huge laser goes, which means I'm only equipped with medium lasers. I could just put on as many lasers as I can get my hands on. Oh wait, that's a missile slot. I'm a genius. Put an AWS on. Oh no, not at all. Trust me, I'm gonna need the help. I have some knowledge of BattleTech, but I am still only a novice. Well, there is... Sometimes you want a lot of heavy armor, especially if you got more of a melee guy. Sometimes you want light armor, so you know you can fit more goodies on. Can I get a case in here? It doesn't really matter, honestly. I've got ferrofibrous here, and I do have an extra large engine. But that also... yeah... So, hold on. If I was to put the extra large engine on here in ferrofiber structure, this would convert him into being a brawler archetype. So... yeah, if I was to just get, like, maybe some big-ass laser guns on here... we'll stick to light for right now. To not just commit all those resources. But once I'm able to switch out all those guns into being a heavier variant, this thing could be a really nice laser boat. The problem is now I have a shit ton more tonnage I can't effectively use right now. You're right, we could fit the plasma rifle back in. Shit. Well, the plasma cannon. But that also increases my weight heavily. And then we're right back into being full. This also takes quite literally a sixth of my bills to get fully functional. And now I've got a shit ton of tonnage to slag around. Actually move this plasma chamber over here. Flamer Victory Plasma Cannon. Not sure if this is, Inner Sphere or not. This guy still has a very comfortable amount of tonnage to play with. I'll probably need to keep some of that tonnage on standby until I can fit heavier guns or maybe more plasma cannons or other, you know, useful affairs. I mean, it already is going to take 18 days to get this, Yeah, that should do for the time being. The lower arm actuator... The fuck?
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I wish I could rename Max and call this thing the Plasma Puppy. How does one rename? Ah, thank you. Vehicles can't be refitted. Damn. Aha, that's how you do it. Regardless of circumstances, all my boys are tired, all my people are out of action. There's a female mech warrior ready for claim.
Commander.
A Canopian noble. Yeah, I'm repairing my ship. Who got jinxed, or rather is jinxed.
What are your orders, Skipper?
So let's see. Max sight sensor, or... I'm gonna go with tactician.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. For right now, then... Since we're kind of just in a state of needing repairs, what's a good place to go to? Arctic World, poor, has recreation. Manufacturing World. The first lens system was colonized during or shortly after the first exodus from Terra and was one of the founding members of the Federated Suns via the Crucius Pact. Research rich. Yeah, let's head.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Time for bills.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Cargo, repaired power conduits, lounge, upkeep. Salaries are paid. We'll pay for a morale improvement. It's an investment in the future. Crash affinities decayed? Mech Warriors can't unionize because, let's see. The Argo's current budget includes a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. Soon a shipment of popular holovid ships from Fursland arrives, a mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Schedule a regular holovid night. Darius instructs his staff to convert the lounge into one massive holovid theater one night each week. For the next showing, a random draw from the chip stack schedules an episode of the popular comedy series Minor Major. Ardry spends most of the episode saying the hammy one-liners one beat before the actors, much to Crash's frustration. Artie Krios is having himself a damn good time. Crash thinks that's fucking annoying. Minor Major. In irreverent comedy, Minor Major follows a band of mercenaries who confirm the worst cliches of the profession. They're motivated solely by money and have flexible loyalty to the employer of the week. Despite the show's ham-fisted acting and lazy special effects, viewing parties are regularly held on military bases and in mercenary barracks. So how do I check those affinities then? Welcome back to the world of the living, Adrelion.
Yes, Commander.
Is it service record? No. Oh yeah, they did make that Mech Warrior cartoon, and it sucked.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Well, yeah, that's why we're going there. Most of our people are hurting.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Power conduits online.
I've got some things to update you on, boss.
Training module would probably be a good idea. Mech Warriors gain 30 experience per day. Mech Warriors with less than 20,000 total experience can benefit from the training, plus 1 morale. 5 something. Affinity decays to minimum 5 points. Commander, have you seen these simulator pods? They're fantastic. I take back everything bad I've ever said about the Argo. We gotta get these things running ASAP. This series of networked battle pods allow Mech Warriors to compete against one another in simulated mech battles, granting experience for the participating Mech Warriors.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Thank you. Let's see who's in the hiring hall. Cascade. Lao Servitor. Not everyone can meet the requirements for civic service to become a citizen of the Confederation. For those who fail, life as a servitor is the barest step above chattel poverty.
Commander.
A childhood spent in the Federated Suns is, for those born in the middle-class families, a solid foundation for life.
Standing by.
He's Kickstarter, so you can't customize him. Good. He's definitely talented, though.
Receiving. Aye, aye. Yes, boss? Orders.
Cascade has a 3 in Guts.
Waiting for orders.
Catalyst has a 3 in Tactics. What's in the store here? No traits. What do you got for guns? Ooh, AC-10. Too bad I don't have anything that can fit that yet. High explosive bomb. Alright. What's on deployment? Duel. Our bases in Freslin have been plagued by local Jarman brothers. With support from the locals, they continuously raid our supplies and we've had enough. Using their overconfidence against them, we've baited them into accepting a duel with us. Can you help us out? Naughty Guilt. Abbreviated Duck. I got my got my plasma gun from a one-on-one duel. Just bring the right, just bring the right kit. And I'll take another assassination contract. Bring home the salvage. Cash isn't hurting too bad right now.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Oh, is there something wrong? Oh, wrong vehicle. Oh, we're under tonnage. Somewhere. Alright, whatever. Let's get to assassinating somebody. Ah, I can mouse over my things and okay. Alrighty. Black Bear needs something to drive for the time being. He can take the sentry suit. Not yet, apparently. Ah. Well, I don't need more than 4 for a lance right now. We're doing quite alright with our numbers. Either case, you are cleared to drop, Crusade. Let's try and bring us home a Yang, yeah? Still, to build up our glorious crusade on the back of assassinations, that doesn't seem right. We have a confirmation from several sources that the leader of an insurgent cell backed by the local pirate organization is moving in the open. This is a rare opportunity to take out one of the primary enemies of the legitimate Davian regime in Furtisland. Additionally, we'll include a bonus payment if you're able to destroy all the target's escorting units. We've only got their word that this is a terrorist, but that sort of extra-legal maneuvering is why they're hiring us instead of using their own forces. Still, best be alert for anything. I wonder if I could just hit him with another Arrow 4. That would be hilarious.
Command interface initiated.
Oh god, that is a... Oof. Okay, at least the deploy position gets us fairly over the problem area. Good high ground, but I'm gonna Vanguard right here.
This place reminds me of my first wife.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Looks like we just dropped right into the heart of the enemy itself.
Ready to rock. Confirmed.
Let's go get them, boys. Ah, that might be a few of them. Anubis, Cicada, Centurion, Hunchback. Then on the low ground, we've got a Carmelian and Blackjack. Sat ping ready to go.
Locked on. Receiving you.
Or get the guy to eject.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Let's get ready.
Firing on target.
Good to go.
Alright, so I was able to deflect most of the missiles.
Skipper.
Alright, but I do need to reposition rapidly so my command vessel does not get blown out of the sky. Okay, you or you. You. Targeting Blackjack with Arrow 4. Or actually, what's the nastiest threat I can perceive? You're a big-ass laser boat, but you've also been chipped. We'll take you out.
10-4.
Arrow 4 inbound. That is another Arrow 4 incoming, but they missed their target.
Receiving you.
The Hornet's not really too terribly much of a concern as far as I'm aware of. What are you armed with? Unknown. Guess some E-War's preventing me seeing what the exact details are.
On the move.
Get to some cover. Oh god, that's gonna overheat me bad. Fucking desert environment. Alright, running it hot.
Locked on. Watch my heat, I'm taking damage.
Ah,
Engine
fuck.
shut down. I'm a sitting duck.
That is a terrible thing to have happen at the beginning of a fight.
Oh, I'm hit.
Ow.
Reporting. Minimal damage. I'm taking internal damage.
Standing by.
She's gonna need some support or she's going down.
On it.
Right. You're not in the Wolf Gang. I am just fucking this up hard.
Negative damage.
At least you should be in good jump position next round.
How's it going? Moving out.
Light him up.
Engaging target.
Thankfully that went wide. Doesn't seem like that my Arrow 4 did a very good job of hitting that Blackjack, though it did some armor damage, so at least it wasn't a hard miss. Firestarter incoming.
Okay, that was really bad.
We might have to hard withdraw.
That shot. Commander, I'm wounded.
Let's do this.
Kind of wish I had split targeting, but that's specifically for gunners. Take him out.
Roger that. Target confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
Ow.
Yup.
Let's see. Lighten his ass up.
Engage target. Ha! You like that?
That no good. Kind of hoping for a clean kill there.
Engaging with target.
He's gone.
Damage critical.
Well, thankfully, they're all getting hot, too, so... That's working out fairly well.
Orders.
Eject, eject, eject.
Ejecting.
Reporting minimal damage.
So far, so good, though.
I'm here.
So how do I do a death from above? Not likely to happen. So instead, if I was to hard jump up here, maybe... Vigilance, because he's going to be taking a lot of hits in the next turn. No PPC, but light him up.
Locking on target.
Ah, damn it, that structure.
Losing internal structure. Receiving you.
That's gonna run hot, but let's do it.
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander. It's getting hot in here.
Firing missile rack, baby.
Here we go. Critical hit. My long-range missiles are out.
So I need to figure out a way to get out of this landmine field so I can get some evasion back on. Because if I just move out of this landmine field, there goes my legs. And I'm assuming because Roguetech is going to be a dick, if I don't retreat, I lose my mechs. Or rather, any mechs I can't evacuate off the battlefield, they're gone.
Confirm.
Firing for effect, and bada bang. Let's go.
Ready for orders.
Kind of wish there was a cleaner way how I could assign melee attacks. Because I don't want to walk into the flames for that one.
Confirmed. I copy.
Still no structure yet.
Yes, Commander.
Too much risk of an overheat. Gotta run it slightly cool.
Acknowledge. Solid connection on that one. Over the red line. Heat damage.
God, I wish I had a Jaeger right now. And he just had an ammo explosion. He's still running cool. Wait, so he's dead. I think he just had a hard enough ammo explosion that it just stopped him. So they've been apparently inspired or something. Which is not good. I need them to not have bonuses, because there's 12 of these assholes. Uh-oh.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Crap. What counts as a bad faith withdrawal or a good faith withdrawal?
Orders.
Oh, he's offline.
Engage target.
Ow.
Losing armor.
I wonder if I get out of sensor range that it'll stop the arrow.
Standing by.
Okay, so that's how you do better melee attacks. Heatsink destroyed.
Critical hit. Good to go. Affirmative.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's not good. So Krios just had his right arm blown off, but is otherwise alive.
That shot got past my armor. Oh, Commander. I'm hit. Damn it. I'm wounded.
Time for a tactical abort. Oh god, I have to survive? Oh, that's... Okay, the fucking brick can may be dead then.
Affirmative.
Standing by. Roger.
Well, let's do what we can to get our boy out of there. It's not looking good, though.
Putting one in the back. Inflicted.
Oh, he fucking deep sixed. Nice.
Orders.
Does he still have jump capability?
For action. Jumping.
Machine gun's gone. The entire left side of his body is gone. Limping, but not dead yet.
Confirm.
Lighting his ass up. And the worst part is, all those boys are running hot. If I just was not getting shit canned in the moment, we'd be fine.
Heading out.
Oh, he's still offline. Alright. Knock him out.
Battle mech power-up detected.
That's not good.
Commander,
Get out of the field of engagement. Your job is to run. Command ship's taking a hit or two, but I'll be fine.
Yep. I got you.
So we are probably going to be able to withdraw with all remaining assets, but that is a painful loss.
Commander. Target locked in.
No structure yet.
Ready for orders. I copy.
And strength reduced.
Oh. Shit, he fell over. At least it was an incapacitation. We gotta go.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I lost like 30-40 rating there. Well, fuck. Oh, and there goes all the reputation I just worked up the entire stream for. God damn it. And the bear is dead. Well, I thought it was an in-cap, not actual kill. Well, fuck. Well, that just sucked donkey balls. Well, fuck. 50 days for repairs. 500 killed in a... Jesus. Not say, is there any chance that maybe we could go back? Okay, so there's pre and post mission. You know, I'll give that a second shot. See if it was a tactics thing more than anything else, and I'm still learning things, so... Hell with it, I'll give it a second shot. The price of failure fucking burns. Because that's $500,000, plus having to spend a good month and a half repairing all of our stuff. Alrighty. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. We stealing more from Darkest Dungeons there? Okay, so knowing that there is 12 on the field, the only way victory can be achieved is if the only way victory can be achieved is if we just let them go guns hot and then take advantage of it. Or the game might just crash. Yeah, so... Oops. Let's see if there's any way how I can improve performance really quick. Borderless windows. Alrighty. Yeah, the major problem is, why the hell am I going to deserts when, like, majority of my force is laser boat? Is it not going to boot? I'm on, Roguetech. Come on. dun 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 dun. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but let's try it. Let's hope not. If the loading wheel isn't spinning, it probably hasn't crashed. That's topical. Well-trained, well-equipped troops can stand up to many times more their lesser brethren than linear arithmetic would seem to indicate. That's another Alpha Centauri quote. Wait, what? Oh, it put me before the mission started. Huh. Alright then. Thought it would put me just directly into the mission. Hell with it, it's gonna take like 5 days.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
What brings you down here, Commander?
The repaired power conduits allow 6 more mech cubicles to be powered up and made available. This also brings more of the mech bay's automated systems online, making Yang's job easier. Crashing a ship into a moon causes all sorts of damage, both visible and hidden. Major support structures have been twisted and weakened and need to be repaired before any ship system puts a serious load on them. It's unclear which is more terrifying, Commander, the Argo's power system or its internal structure. We can do very little to improve on the ship while it's in danger of buckling under even modest forces exerted by the grav deck and the drive.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Okay, so let's try this travesty of tactics again. Go for our heaviest loadout. And let's rock the clock. Here we go. Glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles, all paid for in blood. Yes, I get it. You've played You Some Darkest Dungeons. Oh, this time I guess I have allies.
Ready for action.
Yes. Yes, I do. So it's not reloading the same. You know what? Yeah, it's...
Looks like a nice place to settle down. Raise some kids.
I said I was learning, so I'm learning.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Standing by. On it.
Brace.
Ready for orders.
And let's go. Brace.
Skipper. Quick stepping it.
That's a Jenner.
Engage target.
I did not las the target properly.
Stand still, moron. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Do. That has no chance in hell of hitting, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Watch the flank.
Ow. Oh wait, no, shit, my missile defense system saved my ass. Nice. I am vanguarding a bit far, but on the other hand, spy ping... Not a terrible lot that could be made useful here. A swordsman? What the hell's a swordsman? Armed with a fucking plasma cannon. That's a problem. I don't like that plasma cannon. MRM-20s. Ultralight rotary rifle and bombs. Fuck it, I'll fire some missiles. 2 hits.
My long-range missiles are out.
Problem is, I don't have any more missiles to use. These rocket pods kind of suck, not gonna lie. Kind of wish I could have more rockets rather than just 2 dummy fire and forget missiles.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
So let's try this plasma cannon. Show me the magic.
Target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Oh, that's the mark. And he's in a Jenner. Nice.
Receiving you. Got it.
Yeah, can someone take out the Apache gunship?
Affirmative.
Yay!
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Have at him, Davies. How badly did I just get nailed? Minor damage.
How's it going? Confirmed.
Okie doke. Well, might as well shoot the guy in the water. Just be rude.
Here we go.
Upper hardened destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Commander.
How the hell can you hit that from here?
Moving to position.
Alright, fire. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Receiving you.
Getting into cover.
Gotcha.
That's impossible. And generally not worth it, so brace. Nice rods from gods. Now try hitting next time.
Confirm.
Spy ping. Sensor locks online. Beware my eye in the sky. I guess one missile got close.
Target acquired.
Thunderbolt 10 crit, foot destroyed.
Something good.
Lower leg destroyed. I still have to wonder why his escort is just nowhere to be found right here. Alrighty.
Standing by.
That's gonna get us cooking, but you know what? Hell with it.
Engaging target. That hit something good. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Yup.
Flare. Can I get an arrow out? No arrow, but I can get some missiles out. Choff or sensor? Hot-loaded LRM have no minimum range, but a 50% chance to misfire mitigated by jam reduction. Okay, I need to be using alternative fire modes more often.
I'm on him.
Last stop of the day, but yeah, nah, we mechin'. Oh, he's gonna get fucked if I shoot him with that. Only target he can realistically see, so... Yeah, that plasma cannon hit. No, there are no trash cans in this lance. No, thank you.
Commander.
He's running too hot. But these will do just fine. Nah, all joking aside, Irby is... He is a good boy. Oh, yeah, look at that. Target eliminated. Took a head injury and fell down after that explosion. He's KIA. And before you ask, yes, I'm in an AWACS. And my anti-missile system did its job beautifully. Now, I was a little concerned about the durability of this command vessel, but it works pretty nicely. I'd like to be on the ground fighting with mechs, but to put it bluntly, I've got more important job to do, running Sensor Suite.
Let's hit him hard.
Pirate's Bane Locust B... Was that a B8 Locust?
Ready for orders.
Locust PB, Pirate's Bane Locust.
Position confirmed.
Do not fire your plasma cannon. Ow! The anti-missile system did not do its job. I repeat, the anti-missile system did not do its job today.
Watch my heat levels.
Receiving you.
Firing LRMs, baby. So how's it going with you, Nat? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully all is well in the land. Jesus, are those incendiary rounds?
Damage is minor.
Waiting for orders.
You still need another round to cool off.
Receiving you.
So we got a Pirate's Bane, a Striker Vessel, a Mongoose, a Striker Vessel, a Swordsman, and a Hertzer. Stick and move where I've got some cover.
Heading out.
Take off the plasma cannon and just fire with puny lasers. No joy, but...
Confirm.
Alright, so let's see. My front armor is nearly fucked.
Move order received.
I ain't gone yet, though. What if I was to throw a sensor suite down? Can't throw a sensor suite down right now. Damn, alright. Oh wow, I actually hit someone in the back there. Thank God for scatter missiles. Wait, are those friendlies that are providing screening fire for missiles? No. Well, time to dump a locust full of ammunition, then.
Confirmed.
Even if he has bulwark, just shove enough missiles up his ass and he'll be fine. Alrighty. Still trying to shoot me up over in the AWACS. Like, shoot the mechs down below. Those guys are actually going to kill you. Authorizing use of the plasma cannon. Let's do this thing.
Got it.
Orders. On my way.
Pew pew.
Taking the shot.
Oof, there goes his shoulder. Oh, he's got an extra large engine, I guess, because it just went with that arm.
Good to go. Moving out.
I don't need all those medium lasers, but the LRM-10s, hell yeah.
Target's taken a critical hit.
How many hits can that engine take?
Orders. I got you.
Yeah, I got your ass.
I got you.
Oof, never mind, I guess I don't. Kind of wish they'd approach us, but unlike the previous attempt where they were, armed with, nothing but lasers, these guys are armed with a healthy supply of missiles.
Waiting for orders.
Pirate's Bane. Even if he's bulwarked, the cluster should hit some allies over there.
Yep.
Guardian ACM. ECM is active. Remote sensor drone deployed.
Copy that.
And you know what? Yeah, I'll tag him with an arrow up there. Boink.
Copy that.
Oof, I did not hit with my missile.
Standing by.
That is no good on the Misserino.
Confirm.
Yes, Commander.
Searchlight affected. Oh god, we will fry if we go that hard with lasers. Well, thankfully it's gone.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. I'm starting to cook.
She really needs a higher gut score at this point just so she can cook off that burner. That or we need to stop going on desert deployments. I think I kind of hit someone with that arrow. Would have been better if I was able to paint it. Yeah, he's using incendiary rounds. And the region on top of there looks like a fucking bonfire at this point. Holy shit.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Well, you're gonna need vigilance. Especially since there's SRMs up here.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Holy shit, that autocannon.
Commander.
Is that from the swordsman of all things?
Engaging with target.
That's not working out. You need backup.
Negative damage. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Heat critical, shutting down.
Oh. Oh, you failed the heat check. Uh-oh. This looks like a very familiar part of map to me.
Commander.
And he just had bits of him explode because he ran through a fire with live ammunition. Yeah, let's throw some mines his way. Mines did not seem to deploy. And my AWACS is out of flares. I should probably get my support copter out of the way now.
Standing by.
Refire. Just a little too hot there.
Engaging with target.
God, I'm gonna love getting some ballistic weapons on this crew. Never overly a big fan of lasers. Very much more of an ammunition kind of guy. Thank God he couldn't shoot worth a shit, but I'm not going to probably get that lucky twice.
Confirm.
I think it'll be better for my long-term survival if I focus on the swordsman over here.
I'm on him.
Orders.
She's back online.
Let's do this. Affirmative.
Don't like the fact we're on fire, but not a whole lot I can do about that.
Engaging weak target.
At least my ammunition isn't cooking. Oof, watching that armor shred.
I'm under heavy fire. Standing by.
Plasma cannon online.
Roger.
And he's gone. No gunboat for you.
Trashed.
He's got to be running hot with all those guns. Yup, I'm seeing that running hot.
Coordinates received. Engaging target. Yep.
Oh, I actually got to get in position so I can actually see him again. Oh, like, the fuck? I guess I have to move a set distance for the helicopter to, you know, actually do its thing.
Location confirmed.
Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
And commence Alpha Strike.
Copy that. Over the red line. Heat damage.
I will say the other thing is, it definitely feels like I'm not doing a terrible lot of damage right now.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Orders.
Firing for effect.
Roger.
Oh, there's mines. Are those my mines?
Firing.
Ah, I see that entrenched and evasive. Well, he didn't manage to blow up his gun this time, so that's a achievement.
Acknowledged.
Alright, Mr. Hunchback. You can take some heat.
Got it. Orders? I'm there.
Screw you. Enjoy an Arrow 4, asshole. It exposed the structure.
That shot just grazed me.
Yes, Commander.
No overheat risk today. Oh, nice. Head hit.
Confirm. You got it. Here we go.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Step away from the mines. And Alpha Strike.
Firing on target.
We're getting somewhere with him.
Heavy damage.
I'm here.
That should turn him offline. Oh yeah, he's off.
Ready for orders. Confirm. Fire.
Now he's running very hot.
Bye.
And so are we.
Engaging. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
He just refuses to die.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Good to go. Got it.
So, hot loaded missiles. Let's see how this shit goes.
Firing at full power.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Battle mech power up detected.
So the LRM unfortunately misfired off of that, with a 50-50 chance that one of them was inevitably going to get nailed. All things considered, that worked out pretty damn well. Never mind, I just popped his engine.
Target down.
Well, that'll do. So that was a complete 180, going from getting punked on by 12 to having reinforcements and they had vehicles this time. I feel kind of crappy now because, well, that was just... I did not overcome. Oh no, negative reputation with pirates going down? How terrible. Okay, what do we got? Good kills from everybody. Hummingbird, a Jenner. The Jenner is a commissioned mercenary design, bringing Thunderbolt launcher with pinpoint accuracy. Swordsman. The Swordsman was an early Federated Sun medium-class battle mech, which was built in 2463 as House Davian's third in-house battle mech design. The design was tainted by heavy use in the Davian Civil War of 2525 to 2540. Eventually, production ended, and the design was relegated to the dustbin of history. However, in the 3060s, the mech was put back into production by House Davian to supplement their forces in the FedCom Civil War. The SVD-2 is a stock production design, mounting heavy armor and firepower for the tonnage. 7.5 tons of armor and a grab bag mix of guns, including an AC-5, LRM-5, SRM-4, 2 medium lasers, and a small laser. Yeah, nothing I'm overly fond of here. Listen Kill, aka LK Missile Technology, is an upgrade of missiles to improve their accuracy. This is achieved through a small computer and homing device in the missile's head that allows it to home in on electric noise of a battle mech or tank. Upon receiving a critical hit, any remaining ammunition stored inside an ammo bin will explode, dealing damage to the install location. Risk might be mitigated with the use of a case. 35% more likely to be intercepted by AMS. Spall liner. One-shot volatile. Ultralight rotary rifle has a risk of exploding. And I'll take some endo steel. I mean, thanks for the striker. 20,000 in 8 days for that. Alright. Think I'll hang my hat up here. This was a nice, interesting experiment, and it's nice to see that Roguetech actually still has a lot of life to it. Still got other projects on the line right now, so I don't think I'll be making a hard switch, but this wouldn't be bad to do after, like, X-Pirates or Ruina. So yeah, I'm down to do this. For right now, though, I think, yeah, hanging up my hat. Have a happy Friday, folks. Boy.